Here where we left off last time. Sheep's Mod. Load game. I think we were barbing. Yeah, we were well into barb. The bot should be botting. I'll check again. But it should be, Lady Magnus. Streamlabs. Streamlabs, don't fail me now. Hello one and all. I'm just quickly checking my phone to see if Streamlabs doing the thing I want it to do. Yes. Stop being annoying. Yes. Hello one and all. So we are well into Barbarossa. It's 1941, so let's see where we were. I'm still just checking my phone, which isn't. It's very slow for some reason. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? Cloud bot. That's the one. It should be turned on. So timers are active. It should be doing the thing. Anyway, this is where we left off last time. August 1941. Oh, I can invite Peru. I think that's not supposed to happen. That's because I just loaded the game. So we are well into Barbarossa. 404,000 casualties. Casualties not found. We've inflicted almost 6 million on the Soviets, and the Allies haven't really done anything. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're gonna need more fighters. 65 is not enough. Let's bump that up. Those are rookie numbers. Those are all very much rookie numbers. I don't need that many flame tanks. Tanks are fine. Mech is... I don't need that much mechanized either. Probably. I can bring most of these numbers down. Yeah, I don't even like railway guns all that much. I'll finish the last one. And then I'm building subs. Okay. Special projects. No. Trade. Oh, I'm gonna need to let the game run for an hour. So I can figure out how trade is. Trade with Vichy. Trade with Sweden. Hello, everyone here. Yet Norway is now Germany. It's the Greater German Reich. It is all ours. I'm building air. Okay, so what we're planning to do today is obviously finish off the Soviet Union. If I'm honest, not really a challenge anymore, I think. I don't see Stalin bouncing back from this one. You never know with Stalin, but I doubt it. Just need to go find where all my tanks are. We are going to make this a final push, cut the last of their divisions to bits and smithereens. Yes, let's not use the armor in there. Alright, we'll finish that up, and then we'll sea lion, and if there's time, we'll try to hit the US. As for Navy, we no longer have much of a Navy. What we have is fine. We're trying to build more subs, dump them out near Brittany, but I think we're gonna have to research better subs to make it happen. Does it actually change to something, the Greater German Reich? I think it gives you cores. It gives you cores on Poznan, Katowice, and Southern Jutland. So a couple of cores, stability, and war support. So it's nice, but it's not gonna be... It's not the be-all and end-all of everything. Start dumping out spies. You work on a quiet intel network, so I don't have to capture... No, it's 50%. I need 50%. Boys, spy for me. Where are all my spies? Yeah, you're over there. That's fine. You, why are you over there? I don't care about that. Just spy on the Soviets for me, please. You're there, you're busy. Okay. Black Ice Germany. I don't like Black Ice all that much. I'll be honest. It's a lot of busy work. Anyway, let's wrap this up here. So I'm hoping to... You go there. You go there. I'm really hoping that we can get some sort of navy out because it's getting ridiculous. And pocket. Close pocket, and we'll just do some wrapping up, mopping up. Mostly want to carve up the Soviet army so it doesn't get to redeploy, so it doesn't get to fight again. It's way cleaner this way. Why didn't you Sea Line? Well, they got significantly more naval supremacy than me, though, in theory, there are options open to me now. They must have repositioned their fleet, so I might be able to make it happen, but I'm currently focused on a different mission. So we'll probably Sea Line in a bit, and I'll bring up more air to make it happen. But that's something for the future, not now. Unfortunately, we lost North Africa. I could have held North Africa, probably, if I played my cards right. Hey, Roy Chapman, your desk pad came in? Nice! Nice! You're rocking one of these, baby. No, wait. That's a 1940. You are rocking one of... These babies. The 1936 Submarine. Sub-2s is what you have. These are the glorious Type 7s, the workhorse of the Kriegsmarine. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. If you had many planes, you could first destroy... Strategic Streamer. I'm not entirely certain you know this mod. But it's not a given that you can just Sea Line. I know how to Sea Line. I've played this game for an incredibly large amount of hours, but you can't just Sea Line on this mod because the Royal Navy is much larger. It's employed in a more sensible way. And the moment you touch Britain, the US joins the war. So it becomes not a case of, do I want to Sea Line? Can I Sea Line? It's more a case of, do I really want to Sea Line? And often the case is, I can wait. I can deal with the Soviets and then Sea Line after. Anyway, probably head up to Minsk and then head to Smolensk. Up here is also... Actually, yes. We're going to finish up these little pockets and I'm going to redeploy my armor. Up there, we're going to push into the Estonian region. Have you read... Yes, Colin, thank you for your super chat, by the way, but I have read the latest dev diary. Cole is giving me black ice flashbacks, but it is a great solution to the endless scaling. So it would put a stop to basically this, where you just endlessly build more stuff. Endlessly scale your economy. It would be a solution to that, and it's a nice one. It's a nice one. Hey, Aldra Hill, welcome aboard, sir. Welcome aboard. I am finishing up this horror show that is Sheep's Black Ice mod app. It's not Black Ice. Sheep's AI mod. It's going. Whether or not it's going well, 421,000 casualties to 6.5 million. You tell me. you tell me. I have one for you, Lady Magnus. I should have one for you. I'll take another look. I'll take another look. I might have missed... I might have set it up poorly. I set up a couple, and then I got bored or distracted doing something else. Didn't Sea Line because I always left that for last. Yeah, well, that's probably also going to work. What are the best tanks for the Low Countries in France? Heavies. Well, mediums probably. Light tanks are very rarely the best option. Mostly because they just don't do a lot. Past a certain point, they just become obsolete. But medium tanks tend to run through the most of the game. If you're playing multiplayer, things change naturally. But for the most part, mediums are going to see you for all the business you're going to have. Alright, you are over there. I'm gonna bring everyone up there to Riga. Yeah, and then we're gonna push into the Baltics. So usually I stream on Tuesdays because that would be an evening that the kids weren't home. They used to stay at their grandparents that day. Arrangements have changed, and with kids I basically end up constantly shifting the streaming days around because things happen. Things intervene, and I'm not always possible. Hey, HB Lovecats, thank you for the super chat. Wait, that's not a super chat. Gifted membership, sir. More men for the line, more troops for the ranks. Which reminds me, I have troops stuck here in Sicily. Hey, that's not Sicily, that's Sardinia. Maybe I should move them. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Just doing wonderful. I do need to bail Finland out, so part of that is going to be a push with armor up here. Massive distraction, hopefully, for the Soviets. Heading to Pskov. Yeah, they can't stop my armor. I've made armor. My tank design. This is the division. It's hilarious. It's way overkill for basic single player, but it's almost a necessity here. So it's 8 medium tanks, 9 Amtrak battalions, so mechanized marines, basically, and 1 heavy tank destroyer that brings a great deal of piercing, armor, and breakthrough to the table. So, well, mostly, let's see, this is soft and, yeah, the heavies mostly bring in hard attack and piercing. And armor, obviously, armor. Let's start plowing into them. I can battle plan them at this point. It's almost 7,000 almost 7 million casualties. Oh, Stalin. Yeah, they do count against the special forces cap, but once you have like 400 divisions out there, special forces cap gets real high. My special forces cap is 312. It's insane, isn't it, Commander? It performs really well, but it is so overkill for single player, mostly if you're not playing one of these mods. It's just hilarious overkill, and the IC cost compared to what you can get away with in vanilla is just, it's too much. It's honestly too much, and you shouldn't really be doing it. That said, if you can, it is hilarious and I love it. It is truly hilarious and I love it. Ooh, I can get ahead of time on mech. Do I want to get ahead on time on mech? I'm not making that much mech. I can get better Landwasserschleppers though. Do you drink Monster? Yes, I picked this up at the store. It's the new Lando Norris flavor. It's not as good as it's my usual Lewis Hamilton pick, but they gave me like a 50-cent off coupon, so it was a great deal. I had to get it. It was just a great deal. Had to do it. Just had to. I head up to Tallinn and then Narva. Yeah, Marine Doctrine, those get even more buffs. I know. I know. I need to research Marines. That reminds me. Instead of the Landwasserschlepp... Oh, I do have... Why can't I unlock the extra branch then? I can't... I appear to be unable to unlock the extra Special Forces branch. Oh well. The US, I don't think there's any other country that can get as many research slots as the US can now. I think, but don't quote me on that. I think they're the only one who can get 6. I could be wrong, but I think they're the only one who gets 6. Alright, I do believe this is a pretty good distraction. Finland's still not... I guess their heart's just not in it. Poor guys. Alright, so once we hit Estonia, I'm gonna split again, and we're gonna make a central push to Moscow. Maybe we get like a big pocket from here, and then a drive on Stalingrad. We have a couple of days, months, maybe. Yeah, we have about 3 months left before the Führer Directive runs out. Oh, look, it's a Soviet tank. Can I pierce it? The Soviet mediums are pierced by my infantry. Nice. Yeah, these are just really expensive divisions all around, but they do perform. Like, they do the job you set out for them. You see the no... I did Taka Turgut. I did see. It's interesting. We're gonna have to see just how they implement it, but in theory, it's gonna be great to stop endless scaling, which is a bit a large issue. Well, depends on how you view it as an issue, but it is a thing that you can endlessly scale as any country, and it's gonna put some brakes on countries like Germany endlessly ramping up because the coal has to be there. I'm sinking a lot of stuff here. How am I air? How is my air? What was I using here? Oh, right. These are my long-range bombers. Oh, bombers. Naval bombers. Hey, Melbourne, Australia. That's a long way. There are events. They sank more of my subs. God. I'm just gonna deploy all of my submarines in Brest and then see if I can sneak them out to the North Atlantic. Alright, basically, I guess we've set up here already. New front line. If we're gonna be given the opportunity to push, we're gonna push. Straight up. See if we can get Leningrad. What's the infantry template? It's ridiculously simple. A block of 9. I gave them engineers so they can get a little bit of entrenchment. It's really not the best call, but it's one of my usual go-tos. Support artillery, because obviously support anti-air. So why not? And support anti-tank, because I might actually need some piercing in this mod. And they do some piercing. They are piercing really, really well. So I'm very happy about that. A little more cast, a little more air, like 100 on air. I am going to outclass them in the air. I will beat the allies on air. That's a promise. Welcome, Nylon. Welcome to the ranks of the enlisted, sir. Hope you're ready to die on the battlefield in glory. There is no land route available. Cannot move through straits blocked by the enemy. So there's ships out there. Let's move the navy, see if I can find their ships. Oh yeah, I've baited their ship. Oh, baited. I've forced their ships back. I've shown the infantry template already. It's this. It's really nothing special. Just take a notepad and, or even better, take a screenshot. This is the infantry template. If you really want to see, this is the armor template. Take a quick screenshot of that, boys. And if you want to see the tank design, baby, this is the worst tank I've ever made. And I hate that I gave into it, but basic panzers with reliability is just a number. I am channeling my inner Ferdinand Porsche. Reliability is just a number. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, that's the one I want. You know, that says I am equipped to deal with this. Do you think helicopter medical transport is good? I rarely use helicopters, though. Now that you mention it, might as well put a couple of factories on it. But it could be good. It could be good. Did I have wet ammunition storage? Why would I don't think I added wet ammunition storage. There's no point. Look. There is just no point to reliability. Reliability doesn't matter. I wish it mattered, but it doesn't. Hey, Alberto, 1 month member flexer. I hope everything is going well, mate. Glad to see you again. I am having a great day. I hope you are as well, sir. Again, like, reliability is just a number, and I hope at some point Paradox changes it to force some sort of You know, just force the player to take reliability into account, because at this rate, I mean, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. That's just stupid. It's just stupid. It's not conducive to good gameplay, and it ends up with extremely memey designs, which admittedly are funny. Who do you think would have won in Hoi 4? You or Robure? I might be able to beat Gilliman in the first game. Every game after that, he wins hands down. And we're in Leningrad, obviously. Well, I'll see if I can bail out Finland there, and then turn back to driving to Kalin. Actually, it might actually just split the armor here. So we'll link up with the Finns, take the supply hubs, hand that land over back to them. Okay, improve the supply system. Skijäger, maybe nationalize Fords. No, Jagdwaffe and Luftwaffe probably. It's fine, Taka. You got it. It's fine. It's all just fine. This guy gets it. It's fine. Alright, let's just mop this up. But I'm gonna stop this though. I'll take 4 and park them here-ish. No, I don't want to put them in swamps. That's terrible. Let's put the armory here. Vitebsk Gate. And then other part of the army, like up here. Punch down towards Vitebsk and Smolensk. Create another encirclement. I could probably battle plan my way to victory at this point, but it would be so many casualties. I can do better with fewer casualties. A winning kill with 3-month member flexer. Love the videos. Keep it up. Just got my submarine desk mat. I'm sad I missed the Tiger. I know, the Tiger is great, but only limited runs, so once they're done forever. It's part of the appeal, I guess. But I'm glad you like the Submarine desk pad. If anyone else want to pick one up, I got a link down below. They're still running until the 13th of July, so blue or black, your choice. President Irena, thank you for your super chat. Watching while almost done with the redo of my Hoi 4 mods technology as part of its complete overhaul. Opinion on Hoi 4 mods with modern technology. Would you ever consider playing one? I find that people tend to get lost in the weeds with those by trying to add so much that you given the player decision paralysis. You add so many new things as modders that to you it all makes sense, but to a player who's coming into this with very little context, it looks very overwhelming. At least I find that is how I experience it. Sometimes it's just very overwhelming seeing all the new stuff and you don't know what it does and why it's there. You plan on beating the allies too, obviously. Obviously, which reminds me, I need to organize my air. I'm done doing this manually. I'm just gonna start assigning these like so, because I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. There we go. You boys have fun. And we'll put the Cass with the armor. Speaking of armor, down here to Veliki Luki. And down here, where's the rest of that armor? Are they driving? They better be. Yeah, I've got like 7,000 hours in this game now. I could check Steam, but it's roughly 7,000 now. I've been playing it for a very, very long time. So I have racked up quite a few hours. Alright, you're moving. Move on up to Vitebsk. And Smolensk. Mogilev, Vitebsk. Let's go! Every now and then I gotta check, because I got major naval invasions coming in northern France, western France, and the Tyrrhenian. But they're just not launching. So unless they hit me with a big surprise, I don't think I really need to worry all that much. And that's another pocket for Papa Stalin. Almost feel bad for him. Just, you know, almost. Not quite. Almost. And there we go. I'll let the infantry clean that up because, again, there's marshes and swamps there. Not something you want to dedicate... not something you want to throw your tanks at. I want to catch as many of his tanks as I can, though. Many of his units as I can. Let's keep rolling the line back. You... move down to Vitebsk. Are you gonna do Germany build-up? It's in the video I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's just not something that does well on stream, I think, because it's like 4 hours of me microing in Spain. Not necessarily great content. I see another opportunity. Let's take the armor. Where's the rest of the armor? Delete that as well. Take 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of you guys down here. And push Bryansk Orel. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go down here and push up near Kharkov and Sumy. I'll try to create another large encirclement. We're just gonna cut the Soviets to ribbons. 7.3 million casualties. Microing is manually moving your divisions around. Instead of letting the battle plan do it like this is, I personally choose where my divisions go. That way I have a lot more control and no silly mistakes happen with... Oh, speaking of silly mistakes, that is a lot of artillery pieces. So no silly mistakes happen in weird redeployments. I think we're done as far as the heavy artillery is concerned. Yeah, I'm done in terms of railway guns. Thanks. When will the fez-wearing Italian man do the initial move? Italy hasn't lost yet, but I'm always keeping troops around to bail them out. You never know when Mussolini is going to pull one of his famous tricks. That sounds like a naval invasion. Oh yeah, this is why I defend him. So I've got a little bit of armor there. I'll move them up to Ajaccio and throw that back. Where's the railway? Head to Kursk, Orel, and then you head to Bryansk. A little bit of org would be nice, but it's really not required considering the strength differential here. Down to Bryansk. You stick to this way. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it really doesn't matter what I do. The Soviet army has been reduced to at most 115 divisions. I outnumber them 4-1. I outnumber them 4-1, and there's nothing they can do about it. I just had a really good opening, a couple of large pockets, and just inflicting massive casualties using the very nice divisions I've built. So as a result, Stalin's having a bad day. A really bad day. And his army's just falling apart around him. Alright, seize Orel. You over there. That's another big pocket. Bada bing, bada boom. It's Dunzos. That's actually going to be 2 big pockets. Oh, 1 big one, 1 small one. I will just close that with the armor, I think. They're in position, they might as well. Dear God, that is disgusting. That is actually really terrible looking. Shouldn't be too difficult to clean up now. Why don't you call your allies in the war against Stalin? They're in. I believe they're all in the war. They're just not doing anything. They're all in the war. They're just not contributing at all. Just not contributing at all. Alright, that's the big pocket up there. 7.7 million casualties. You see, the Red Army can't regroup if the Red Army's gone. So, my policy is to ensure that not a single portion of the Red Army remains in place. And we're soon trucking to Moscow. How's the weather in Belgium? It's been hot. It's been uncomfortably hot to go outside, so I have been very happy with my investment in an a real air conditioning unit for my office. My office, where I record and do all the YouTube business, is also like an attic room. So without the AC, I would most likely die, and my computer would melt. It would probably melt. Very likely. Very, very probably likely melt. Alright, just clean that up, would you? AC is wonderful. AC is wonderful. Alright, so these guys landed. Time to make them unland. And as long as I do most of this work with armor, I'm taking extremely low casualties. So they can't pierce me, I think, slightly. Okay, they're dealing 80% of the damage, but that's... You know what, I could bump that number up. Where's my basic medium? Can I make these even better? And by better, I mean significantly more expensive. No, maybe the heavies. What if I do something with the heavies? I could bump the armor up. I could bump the armor up. It slows them down, but I could bump the armor up. It usually doesn't, Cullen, but last couple of years, you know, it's been heating up. It's certainly been heating up. Jagdwaffe. I need to get rid of Göring. Say no more. Say no more. I'm gonna temporarily replace you with von Greim. I'll get you back. Actually, I'll just temporarily simply unhire you. There. Hey, if your submarine desk pad is on its way, Obersoldaten, I am looking forward to hearing what you think about it. I got mine on my desk permanently. It is a joy. It's a joy. I love the blue one, so I'm rocking the eye-searing blue one, but it's a blueprint. A blueprint has to be blue. If it's not blue, what's the point of calling it a blueprint, right? Right? I know I'm right. If it's not blue, why call it a blueprint? That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, how many collabs have we done? That's our second. That's gonna be a while. Keep building civs. Oh, no, not civs. Let's just improve some railways in the area. And then probably dockyards if I'm gonna head into dangerous, uncharted water. While I'm here, this is all fine. Let's annex Denmark. I don't want to deal with the Danes. They can disappear for all I care. Better artillery? This gives me the advanced heavy cannon. Get that way ahead of time, or extra armor protection. Will you save Finland? I already linked back up. I think they're pushing back now. So I think I've saved Finland by doing this this push from Riga all the way to Leningrad so they could have some more of their territory back. So they're pushing this back now. I think Finland is realistically saved at this point. I mean, I think it is. I could be wrong, but I think it's safe. Could you play more Kaiserreich? I could. I could. See, very often, if you're wondering why are you not playing Mod X or Mod Y on the channel, usually it's because I know they're gonna do very poorly, or I didn't enjoy them. If I enjoyed them and I'm still not playing them, it's because I know they're gonna do poorly, and it's a business decision. I know how that sounds. Trust me, I know how that sounds. But this is a business first and foremost. It pays my bills, and I gotta make decisions based on that. Hey, Matt Stalker, €5 donation, sir. Thank you very much. Glad to be part of your army, Commander. Next stop, Moscow. Well, we're on our way. We are on our way, sir. I do wonder why the Soviets feel so weak now. Oh, I know why. It's because I crushed their army. Their army's just gone. They're down to probably less than 100 divisions, 8 million casualties. But they felt this run. They felt a bit like a walk in the, like a pushover, like taking candy from a very small child. How to be good at this game? Play it a lot. Just play it a lot. Pin. All right. Fight them back. The fall of Moscow, comrades. While you're here, go there. While you're here, attack, attack, and attack. Are you gonna do a special land project? I don't like these super heavy howitzers. I could do the... once I get a research slot, I could work towards the Rata. Those are hilarious. The spirit of communism will save this nation. No! Oh, you're a traitor. Oh, I got 30 days. Can I get to... I can, and I will get to Leningrad. Sorry, Stalingrad in 30 days. That is a promise. That is a threat. Alright, that's another little encirclement. We'll use the infantry to mop up. The Swiss have stolen my gold. Okay. Not happy about that. Switzerland. Not happy about that. Bastards. Oh, great. Damn it. Switzerland also breaks the trade agreement, so... Bastards? Oh, at least the Shah is cordial. The Shah wants to... Yeah, sure, come visit. Sure, we'll share a border soon, Reza. Don't worry about it. It was very cash money of them, Chris Brown. Their cash. Oh, my cash. It was all about cash money for them. Traitors. Traitors, a lot of them. Treasonous bastards is what I call them. Aggressive assaulters. Fine. Okay, so we have 26 days. I can probably get the Stalingrad in 26 days. Just gonna let these guys get a little bit of orc first. What do I do with all these factories, though? What do I even do with all these factories? I have too many factories. I am making so much stuff, I don't know where to put all of it. I need to go, like, fight Britain over its own skies.
Angetreten. Achtung.
Alright, Panzer forwards, I guess. We're heading to Moscow. Wait, we've been to Moscow. That other place, Stalingrad. Let's head across the river and then in there. I wonder how hard this is gonna get. Probably not very. Make more navy. I am! I'm making navy. I'm making subs because... Oh. Oh, I inherited the Danish navy. How nice. How quaint. Danish navy. Lovely. It's extra bodies, I guess. It's extra bodies. It'll do. It'll do. I'm gonna try and sneak my submarines out there again to convoy raid the North Atlantic. Wish me luck. That's a naval invasion. That's irrelevant. Yeah, they're just not launching Ooh. You know what? I'm thinking we might just have difficulties pulling off sea line. We might just have difficulties doing that. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright, Focke-Wulf has all the range in it. We'll take that. Is there anything else that gives more range to light? No, no. This is all medium, medium, medium. I've gotten every bonus I can get for medium planes, I think. For light planes, I think. Yeah, the rest of these bonuses are for mediums. A lot less relevant. Ask people to like the stream. Right! Thanks, Colin. So anyone in here right now, if you haven't liked the stream already, hit that button. It really helps YouTube to realize that this is a good thing. And it will send that out to the masses, and we can get more people in here. It's simply that simple. We need to get the algorithm to recognize the potential of these streams. Otherwise, I'm going to end up buried. Yeah, the algorithm is a cruel mistress. A very, very cruel mistress. So we're gonna make it. 21 days left, and it looks like Gunnar Jürgen and Tom are going straight for Stalingrad. It's not gonna be enough, but once I finish the collab in 90 days, depending on how well the collab goes, alright, we're in Stalingrad. In which case, I'm going to swing the armor south. And we're trucking to Baku. I bet there's people watching this that frequent Sheep's Discord, and they're just seething at my battle planning. And they're just telling him to fix the mod. Fix the mod. Hey, look at that. Finland is really pushing the Soviets back now. They've got that locked down. For this mountainous terrain, I'm going to bring up the mountaineers, obviously. I'll bring them here, and then we'll push in from there, Novorossiysk, and then roll all the way down to Batumi. I could just battle plan my way to victory now. I've said it before, but I just don't like battle planning. It's such an expensive endeavor in terms of lives expended. Right now, I've lost 500,000 men. In exchange, I've killed I've destroyed 8 million Soviets. I like those odds. I like those odds. Yeah, sheep caps out at 99999, but yeah, there's nothing for me to spend air XP on, so it's a bit pointless. It is a bit pointless. Oh, I forgot. No, I have to keep him out. Alright, Marines, but I still don't have access to the Marine Doctrine, and I'm not entirely sure why. There's supposed to be a button, but it might only unlock post-1942? Could be? Or maybe there's a focus. Yeah, the Cold Dev Diary was really interesting. I considered doing a video on it, but it's... It's relatively short. There's just not that much information there. But I think for the game as a whole, that's a welcome change. Now, a lot of people are going to whine and go on about that Paradox is stealing from mods, because Black Ice does it as well. But it's just a good solution, a realistic solution to the problem of near endless scaling that we have right now. So I welcome it. I think it's a good change. Soviet-British Pact. A little late. Little late, boys. You do have the Fallschirmjäger. Oh, might, actually. Fallschirmjäger. No, it doesn't unlock. Oh, it does. One free Special Forces branch. I'll get Fallschirmjägers then. Unless there's something specific for Marines. Ah, the Marine Stoßtruppen. I'll have to go there. I don't have to go there. I could just grab this one. It's way easier. But, yeah, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Can't believe I'm just battle planning this. I'm such an idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot. It's obviously working. It's very obviously working. Alright, you boys. Also a battle plan, because it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Now, over here, I'm going to start bullying Britain. Start bringing fighters over. Start by putting 2,000 fighters over the channel. And we'll build a little bit of radar in the area. So the radar here should give me coverage over most of southern England, which is good. And we'll build more. Who's in here? Italy, get your tactical bombers out there. You're hogging my airfield. Damn it, Italy. You're hogging the airfield. You guys are still training, I guess. You go away. I'll just deploy another 1,000. Oh, I don't have 1,000 fighters. I can probably bring in more fighters soon. It's probably fine. The Navy is actually not getting sunk instantly this time, which I very much welcome. I'll do this in wolf packs of 15 and just keep them prowling this area, North Atlantic and Mid-Atlantic gap. I think a problem with the peace deals, and one of the reasons why they're not reworking them, is probably related to just how, like, intertwined it all is, and they can't just go in there and change everything. Yeah, the armor is just pushing through mountains. It really shouldn't. It really, really shouldn't. You know what? I'm gonna take these guys and park them somewhere else. A good push from Moscow to Kalinin and then maybe on to Gorky. I'll just park them here for the time being. And we'll use the Mountaineers. We'll just use the Mountaineers. Oh, they're still on only day. My bad. My bad. Yeah. It's very important to set them to only during the day when training, but you best not forget to set them back. Anyway, let's see if I can put them over southern England and start attritioning them. Maybe. Ooh, even better. I could put the fighters up over the channel. And find my heavy bombers. Where's my heavy bombers? I got a couple of heavy fighters, sorry. And start naval strike. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna move all of these guys over here, and we'll start raiding the channel. With the plan being, obviously, see if we can get their Air Force to come out and play, and if we can get their Navy out to come out and play, and obviously die. Obviously, I want them to not survive that little game. Anyway, you attack there. I don't care. You never forget to set them back. Never! Doesn't happen. I've never made those mistakes before. Not in my life. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Alright, Japan's gone in on the Philippines, so... The US is going to be in soon. Crap. It's December, obviously. No, we're starting to bomb them, and then I'll get my navy in here as well. Hopefully we can get naval superiority. Who do I use to make that invasion with, though? Do I use the armor? Because they I know, you don't use armor for naval invasions, but looking at the template, the amphibious stat is positive. Like, they're positive on amphibious attack. And if I win the air war, I can also replace that with logistics. Or just a helicopter brigade. More breakthrough. A little bit more armor. A little bit more org. Less supply. No movement bonus, but the extra HP is helpful. Hey, Pierluca, thank you for your sticker, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Colin, I guess MacArthur's just gonna have to suck this one up. He's gonna have to just suck it up. I wonder if he'll also elect to save his personal wardrobe instead of, you know, giving orders to troops. Alright, so how close is Stalin to giving up? Stalin. 8.5 million men. Not as close as I'd like, but we have a couple of days left on this one. 64. Okay. Take Kalinin. And down here we'll probably hit the Gorky. That's a naval invasion. That's really not as threatening as I thought it might be. You know, I might even just let them land so I can kill them. And I might just use these guys to actually stage the naval invasion. Now, I know that I should just wait to unlock the extra tree. And I should probably get proper marines. Yeah, let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. Alright, Japan is doing the thing. It's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. Right, Schofield, is that you? You know, I get that a lot. I really do get that a lot. Alright, so this is an actual attempt at something akin to D-Day, so I'll bring the armor in. Plus something going on in Sicily, which is slightly more annoying if they can't hold that, because my Marines are now relocated to this area. So it is a little bit annoying, but ultimately it's not going to stop anything. Now, they can actually take some of these territories. I'll just come in and destroy whatever they have on the beaches. Yeah, this is what D-Day would have been if the armor actually showed up. You know what? I'm willing to give up the port and just immediately hit them with the armor. Just create more casualties. Boom. They land. Armor goes in. More casualties. Boom. You're welcome. And you go back to southern Paris. What your sub look like? The rest of my navy is basically what you start with. Could do with some upgrades on them, I guess. Yeah, I could probably slap some upgraded fire controls and just start refitting these ships, but I just do that a little later. And then subs are really just sub 3s with torpedoes and schnockels. You know what? I might actually start upgrade. Atlantic Wall, my bodies. These bodies are the Atlantic Wall. I want them to land so I can use my armor to kill their divisions. And right now my Air Force is slowly whittling down portions of their navy in the channel. And with a little bit of luck, we can scare them out of the channel. And with a little bit of luck, I mean a lot of luck. Stop hiding my tanks for me. I've taken Kalinin. Didn't the Air Force destroy the bridges, so no tanks anyways? Yeah, that and various other things made that entire thing unfeasible. But, you know, what if, right? What if? It's a myth to state that if the armor was ready, they could have thrown D-Day back. No, it wasn't going to happen. That was never going to happen. That just wasn't going to happen. So I've got most of the stuff over there. I'll push down to Voronezh. Yeah, from Tula, I push to Voronezh, and then from the south, up from here, close the jaws. Mountaineers are doing fine. They've got some local supply to work with now, and they're steadily trekking to Baku. I've not lost Berlin yet, Toppy. I've not lost Berlin yet. I'm not battle planning as much. Alright, I'm just minimal battle planning. Minimal battle planning, okay? The enemy Air Force is not coming out to play, which is a little unfortunate. Engineering. I'll get the better fire controls. Jet engines too early. No. No. None of this really appeals to me. What do I get? I'll build a nuclear site in Saxony. I don't care if Saxony blows up. You know what? A naval engineering facility over there in Kiel. Thematic. Very thematic. Light cruiser spam? I don't know. I'm really hoping to use air, and maybe I can steal a portion of the Soviet Navy and then just crack them with my naval bombers. I get across the channel by using these heavy fighters disguised... Oh, naval bombers disguised as heavy fighters to get the job done. It just takes so long to build things, you know. It just takes so long to build things. Hey, Juko, I'm glad you liked my Navy guide. I'm glad you liked my Navy guide. You would never think of drawing up Dresden. It doesn't matter. I'm the one doing the blowing up now. Glorious battle planning with tanks is the best kind of battle planning. That's a naval invasion. Ooh, this one's actually... Okay, so this failed. But this is big. Oh, big. It's really not that big. Where's the armor I had? Oh, no. Oh, no. The armor's redeploying, isn't it? So there's some armor down there. Did I just put them all over here? Or did I... I know where the armor is now. They just railwayed all the way up there. Okay, boys. I guess you're going to the Eastern Front. You chose that life. Remember that. You chose that life. Or death. I'm going to allow these troops to land. Mostly so I can kill them. Fall of Vladivostok. Let me guess. Japan got involved. I'll get the Fallschirmjäger. Alright, troops are landing. Start killing them. Should be able to kill them. Oh, glorious, glorious battle. To arms. Let them land. I said let them land. I don't actually mind if they land. It's just an opportunity to score more kills. Alright. remember, guys, leave a like on the stream. It really helps out a lot. It genuinely helps out a lot in the algorithm. Helps people find my videos. Helps people find the channel. And they're done. I'm not going to do port memes, but I am going to just let them land so I can destroy them. And they're dead. Now, I don't want all of you guys to drive off into the sunset, so I would appreciate it if you just stayed back here. Near Paris. There we go. 13,000 breakthrough. When you're going to try that disaster save that Legit Burger sent you? I need to check it out. I've been busy the last couple of days, week. But I will check it out. So the last week mostly has been quite busy. Haven't been able to get a lot of work done that I would have liked to get done, but I'll check it out in the coming week. We're gonna try at least, because we've got spring. Spring. It's not spring. Summer vacation coming up with the kids, and that does mean significantly less time for the parents. It's great. It's great. It's so much easier when they just go to school. Why aren't you making Reichskommissariats? Because I'm not on Economy of Conquest anymore. I have the Wirtschaftswunder, and I might as well control the land myself. Might as well do it myself. Oh, we're destroying significant portions of the fleets now. Well, significant portions of the fleets now. So the air strategy seems to be working, and they're not contesting the air. So slow. Oh my God, is that 140,000 supremacy? I might not actually be able to get across. I might not actually be able to get across. The only reason to do that is it... Oh, they're sinking all the convoys, aren't they? They got a lot of subs out there. You know what? Let's bring back some heavy fighters and start bombing this area. We're gonna need to get rid of these submarines. They got a lot of subs out there. I want to start sinking those as well. Research-wise... Ooh, I forgot advanced flamethrowers were a thing. Alright, I can proclaim the Greater German Reich. Can I? No, I still need the full control of Moscow and Stalingrad. So I need to control the full state of Stalingrad. Get that soon. And the full state of Moscow. So, like this bit. Shouldn't be too long.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, unused mills because I'm building so much stuff, I don't know what else to build. I've got so much of everything. Alright, Landwasserschlepper 2A. I'm gonna find some place to get me rubber. You'll do. And oof, that all has to be shipped in via convoy. Terrible idea. You know what? I know what we're building. It came to me in a dream. We're gonna be building a lot of these things, boys. We're gonna be building a lot of these things. Are the Soviets landing in Estonia? No, they're just one tile. That for some reason I never took. You know, I'll send a division in there. Another stupid encirclement achieved. So yeah guys, remember to like the stream if you like what you're seeing. It helps out in the algorithm a lot. And if you're interested in the new desk pads, they are available for sale now, only for a limited time. So go check them out. I really like mine, but hey. I might attack the Swiss, but I've noticed that if you attack the Swiss, the Swedes tend to change their natural behavior and become more hostile to doing things like cutting off trade and joining the Allies. So, if I do that, I want to be ready for it. I want to be really ready for it. 430 ships in there. Oh boy. That is not going to be good. It feels like a Soviet counteroffensive. It doesn't feel like a particularly... It doesn't really feel like a solid counterattack. Anyway, the Mountaineers have done their job. I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to pull them out, bring them back to Italy. They're not required in the area.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
It's a bit of a fierce counterattack, but it's really not going to change much. I doubt I'll be able to actually achieve anything. Finland's really mopping up the invasion. How much further are we here? So we're close. We're close. And this is done in 2 weeks. Is that AI legit? Ill Cats, it is legit. Now, the only reason I'm winning this hard is because I put a lot of prep work into it. I did a lot of preparation for this, which is why it's working. But this mod, if you're used to vanilla, this mod will kick your ass. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna kick your ass. It kicked my ass so badly a few streams ago. I got like extremely salty. I'm not proud of that moment. But it can definitely do damage to a man's psyche. Unless you know what's coming, and then you just prepare for it. And by just prepare for it, I mean craft perfect divisions to counter what they can do. The reason they invade is because they have naval superiority every now and then. Because I was covering this area with the fleet, but once the fleet is docked like in Kiel or in Wilhelmshaven instead of in the Baltic itself, this tile tends to be, like this sea zone tends to be out of reach, and the Soviets can land in Finland. I do, Waffle Warrior, I do like making Reichskommissariats, but I think mathematically it's better if you control the land yourself. You get more out of it, more bang for your buck, I think.
Bereit. Achtung. Befehle.
I'm never salty, Colin. I don't know what you're talking about. This is lies and slander. Alright, this armor's done. Where do I go from here? We've killed everything. We could drive to Gorky, but it's a pretty long way off. From Moscow, I guess, towards Gorky. And then, like, a smaller push up from the south towards Gorky. We're starting to find and sink their subs. Good. Naval tech. I guess torpedo tech is important for my subs, but that's about it. You out there as well. Go rating until you're up to 15. There we go. Orders are convoy rating. What's the shortcut for launching just one order? It's you select the army or the field marshal. You hold shift, press the arrow, And then select the arrow you want to be, pressing. Let's see. This guy has 2 orders. If I just press this, both activate. If I hold shift and press the arrow, I then have to manually hover over and click on the arrow I want to activate. So this is a way to activate individual orders. It's very helpful. Have you ever considered doing a Sweden world conquest? Not really. It's here. The collaboration government fired, and they still had like 80,000 guns. I think it was just killing their divisions faster than they could train new ones. They had so much stuff left. Like garbage, yes, but they had so much stuff left. Look at that. That's so much left. I must have just been killing divisions more quickly, and they could deploy fresh ones. We're gonna make this easy on ourselves. We're just gonna take all of it. We're just gonna take all of it, and I'm gonna take the Soviet Navy. And I'll puppet Mongolia. Now pause the game. Pause the game. Alright, so there is a potential for a border here. So, armies. I'm gonna redeploy a couple of guys there. You guys are gonna redeploy here. And I'll move... You're the furthest out. I'll move you over here. Yeah, you're the furthest out. You go there and hold that mountain. You know what? I'll add some more units. 4 guys, hold that mountain. Okay, we're bringing the armor and the mountaineers, well, the armor at least home. Everyone except these 2 we're bringing home. And we're gonna get ready for naval invasion. We're gonna see if we can see line. Probably not, but we're gonna try. 18 subs, they're garbage, but we'll have to do. And then add to the main fleet. A couple of battleships might help. We're gonna refit them. We'll see that done. 2 million manpower immediately gone into garrisons. It's not that bad. There's only 844,000 men in the garrisons. It could be worse. What the hell happened to China? They lost. They lost quite badly. They lost quite badly. That's what happened. Alright, what was that? An American treaty organization. Oh, the US has left the Allies. That's great. I don't mind. That's annoying. That's annoying. God, there's like 200,000 supremacy in this area. I don't think I'm going to be able to get across this. I might be able to get like up through here and like land in Cardiff if I can go around. I don't know. In any case, I'm going to dump more spies on the UK so I can see what they're doing, where their troops are, etc., etc. And we're going to prep for sea line. We're going to start our big sea line prep. I could invade Ireland first and use that. Maybe? You know, I'm going to check. Once the armor gets here, I'm actually going to check. This is insane. Not there. Not there. That's not going to work. I know that's not going to work. If I go from La Rochelle to, like, Cork, that would work, but I'd have no port. Not Dublin. If I go to Dublin, I can't land. I'd have to land with no supply. That's not going to work. Oh, well. I got 80 ships. We'll start refitting some of them. We're going to keep deploying more. Hopefully, we'll be able to sink some stuff. Maybe? I hope we can, but I can now trade with Indochina again because we now have a land border with Japan. In any case, this is definitely looking up.
Bereit.
Get there before any Indian troops show up, please. Transport aircraft to supply the naval landing is not a terrible idea, but we'd probably be short on range. We'd be very likely to be short on range there. Ships in repair, don't project supremacy. Where are they? Well, they're not in repair yet. They're, like, it's for, Finnish subs. So these are, yeah, I could force the Navy out to come and play. I could force the Navy to come out and play. Let's get that second Special Forces doctrine. You don't have enough... for some reason, I'm just not getting naval experience. I forgot. That was part of the problem here. I'm not getting any naval experience. I might just have to, like, get my Navy to come out and play here. Set them to naval... Oh, no. So set them to strike force here. And there. And open that back up. See if the Navy wants to actually do something. I'll set them to, like, here. If I can bait out a fight in excellent circumstances for me, and excellent being a relative term, if I can bait out a fight there, over green skies with all of my casts and all of my bombers up, maybe? You know, I've got like 1,000 casts ready to rock and roll. You're gonna have to feel that. Armored engineers are more of a defensive unit. The assault engineers are better for movement, I think. Now that I have subscribed, I can no longer be ignored. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Young Rocket Gaming. I'm just gonna put so much on guns. I have so many factories, and I don't know what to do with all of them. I might as well proclaim the new order. You're right. Good plan. Always a solid plan. Oh, look, it's a naval invasion. Brave move. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, America. Yippee! Chat's not that active. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I've got... they're not red. At least they're yellow, but... my naval supremacy is 25% even with air. Because they have... they have almost 10 times our naval supremacy. Ah, not good. Not good. Right. You know what? You know what, Japan? What if I negotiate licenses? Yes. And then I request license production of your carriers. Deck size of 4. Deck size of 6. Deck size of 8. I might just ask Japan for one of their carriers. Deck size of 9? Oh dear god, they're massive. Get me a carrier. Yeah, give me a carrier. Japan. Do they have the super heavy? They do have super heavy battleships. Yes, Japan. Yes. Why is it not working? I want my big boats. It's not working. It's not working. Damn it. Oh, I got a bunch of Soviet heavy fighters, I believe. Yeah, this is a Soviet design. It's a basic heavy fighter. It's not suited for the task. I'll have to get rid of them. That's fine. It's fine. I'm losing a lot to anti-air, but I'm bombing a lot of ships. I might just move this up. Repair. We're gonna do some refitting as well. I'll honor the heroes. Yeah, we'll do some quick refits of these battleships once the designs are in. Begin the naval rearmament. Yeah, I have a button for that. Crossing the Atlantic. So, this will give me a bunch of naval research speed, more naval invasion capacity, less recruitable pop, more range, more dockyard output. It just pivots you from army to navy, and I'm here for it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna take a year, but after that year, you are gonna get big navy. You're gonna go big navy. All right, Treaty of Porto. What is this? It gets Portugal into the Axis. This gets Turkey. Are these just buttons I can press and they join? Huh? Alright, Spain? Portugal, they just join if I press the button? Ooh, Treaty of Ankara. I could do that and then have a little... While I wait for the naval build-up, have a little bit of a campaign in Africa. Not a terrible idea. Oh, speaking of terrible ideas, there's been a naval invasion. Come quick, it's terrible. Let's resolve the issue. Yeah, this is really not that big of a deal. Oh no, Americans in Antwerp. Don't worry, they'll be gone in a jiffy. Yeah, that's all done for. Alright, we'll just leave that tile, and we're gonna bring in armor to deal with it. Alright, let them land, and now we kill them. It is really that easy. You know, every one of those naval invasions we just defeat now is one I don't have to fight in the future. So I don't even mind if they take some land. Honestly, I'm ready for it. As long as I keep bombing them, they're gonna start losing a lot more ships, and I eventually... Yeah, like this. Holy shit. That is almost 30 destroyers gone. We're gonna get more and more of these as the... Oh, we're whittling them down, boys. We are truly whittling them down. Oh no, they have landed. Whatever shall we do? Ah, I am so afraid. Now kill them, please. Bada bing, bada boom, as the kids say. Do the kids still say that? Probably not. Do you think building naval on... it's not cost effective. Like, naval fortifications and forts are very last ditch in that it's cool, but once you do lose to a large naval invasion, that large naval invasion is now even harder for you to push back because they can use the forts you built to sit on, which is ironic. It's quite ironic. All my stockpiles looking like. I'm very positive on fighters, very positive on CAS, not positive on heavy fighters. So it's mostly gonna be my budget naval bombers. Skibbity kids say it for real, for real. No, are you no cap? No cap, Brendan? On God? Right, we're spying. We should have like full intel on the UK soon. Their navy's down to... Oh, down. 298 ships. Their air is bigly. But where is it? They're not contesting the channel. And I'm relatively certain they'll not contest the other air. Let that running. I'll just leave that to run for a bit. Okay. Panzerabwehrkanone, ja, ja, ja und ja. Fuck a wolf. I'm pretty much done here. 1, 2, 3. All right, advanced flamethrowers. I guess I'll work towards super heavy tanks. Maybe? Oh, no. I need to do some navy stuff. I'll just improve the big guns on these things. And the medium guns on these things. And we'll do a little bit of refitting on the navy. So, I got a bunch of Marat classes that I inherited from the Soviets. Wait, my fire control's still not researched? Oh, 4 days. I know, Tappy. I know. I spend way too much time on the internet. It's terrible. Hey, we sunk the USS Hornet. Suck on that, boys. Suck on that. We're inching forward. Yeah, the completely practical land cruiser is definitely still on the table. That's a promise. What am I lacking in terms of resources? Rubber, bigly, and aluminium. Aluminium, that's how you pronounce it. Aluminium. Power dropping is good, can be good, but not in every circumstance. Alright, slight refit of the Navy. So, we're gonna take every ship we have that's not dead weight. So, these are probably like the Deutschland classes are just not worth it. I'll use the refitted Soviet ships as well. Add fire control, add the... Yeah, this one makes them slightly faster, I guess. Slap on a radar and slap on some better secondaries. I guess it's not that expensive to... actually, these are better used as AA platforms. Yeah, let's make these AA platforms. So this refit's gonna... Not even gonna take that long. 61 days. Alright, we'll upgrade these. Using Germania Werft. And then we'll do the same with other ships we have. Just, I'm gonna upgrade the fire controls to the best one. We'll slap in radar. We'll add the designer. And then just increase the amount of punch these things can deliver. While trying to keep costs down. Not low, but, you know, down. Wait, that's wrong. I have to go down. Down, down. Uruguay is also joined. So we're just going to refit all of them. The heavy cruisers, I'm thinking of turning these into like the brawlers I usually make. Again, radar, not bad. Good fire control. And then just a bunch of secondaries on these things. Just to start ripping into the enemy. Big AA. That's not good. The torpedo launchers are just not that good. More anti-air, I guess. Start work on that. Just trying to get better ships out there. So... Panzerschiff. Why can't I upgrade you? I can. Deutschland's A class. $80 days. Okay, it's slightly more expensive. The United States has also joined the Allies. Oh well. I haven't seen Onisama. Oh, my private fleet is currently refitting, but I will rename it in his honor. I haven't seen him. Of course I'm gonna play. I know, Tappy. It's the least I could do. It's the least I could do is to learn how to play this game. It is very basics. Hey, British Malaya just capped. Are the Japanese actually doing something? Ooh, no way. Oh, I finished my Schwerer Gustav, so this is here. Oh, super heavy railway gun. Dora. Let's move her closer to the eventual goal. Let's park American Calais. Alberto, you know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll give you the Schlesien. There, Alberto Mihai. If I park Dora on Calais... Where is Dora? I thought I just sent her to Calais. Oh, just extremely slow. I think it has the range to provide bombardment bonus over Dover when I do try to make the landing. We are lacking air superiority in the region. You know what? I can fix that. Are torpedo destroyers worth it? Yes. Torpedo cruisers also good if you can get them. But the thing is, in single player, you don't have to, because all you need is the heavy cruisers. Like, again, all you really need in single player is just tricked out light cruisers. They perform every role against the cheap and terrible ships the AI makes. So, you don't need them. A lot of things are viable, but you just don't want them because you can achieve the same goal with cheaper tools. If that makes sense. Yeah, it is a bit of a struggle getting across the channel. They got massive navies as well, though. That is not helping. Hopefully Naval Patrol might help. I'm gonna need more of these heavy fighters, so they're taking a lot of casualties from ship AA. So I'm increasing my output here. And once these ships are ready, they'll be able to contribute a lot more as well. We're running low on certain resources, which is annoying. Rubber is a bit of a bitch. Fortunately, I can get it from the Indo-Chinese Federation states. Oh man, I wish the railway gun could help, but I'm thinking... Oh, I just sank the North Carolina. Goodbye. But yeah, I don't think railway artillery is going to be especially effective against naval warfare. It can reach Dover though, so if I land like on this tippity tip, I can have railway artillery support. A good navy as a miner is effectively just spamming light cruisers with a lot of light attack. Light attack, armor, and good fire control. That's what you put... Oh, and like a torpedo launcher. Put a torpedo launcher on there as well. I'm losing a lot to AA. Like, I'm shooting down a lot of his stuff as well, and whenever the Navy does come out to play, it gets mauled, but they're shooting down a lot of my ships. Like, their aircraft carriers, not so much, but, like, their battleships are definitely tricked out in terms of AA. Oh yeah, my navy's massive, boys. My navy is truly massive. Sorry, navy. My economy is truly massive. Once you beat the Soviets, there's not a lot that can stop you. So, yay. I've solved the logistical bottlenecks. Can I... fighter production? Experimental rotorcraft. Kummersdorf might be nice. Actually strengthen the Kriegsmarine. Probably not a terrible idea. And then go into Plan Z. Plan Z for the Navy? Or go into Trade Interdiction for the subs. Probably subs. I'm gonna try to land in America. It's definitely one of my goals. So once we land here, we're gonna pivot into naval production. So I'm getting some naval research in now. Which reminds me, I need aircraft carriers. Yes, we're gonna need aircraft carriers. I also have naval engineering facility, which means I'm grabbing the super heavy battleship. It's only gonna take 312 days, so yay. What happens when you cap the British? Then we go to America. Then we must go to America. That's a naval invasion. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Fine. I'll move some mountaineers into the area, but I doubt they'll be required. I'm not getting no naval experience either, which is a little annoying. I'll move them up to like intercept that high risk. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Not until the ships have been, you know, actually refit. Probably want these to be actually refit, yeah. Alright, so they're landing now. Without armor, slightly more difficult to throw them out. This is plain, so not the ideal terrain for the mountaineers to operate in. And that is a lot of divisions, but that is also a lot of divisions on a single port that is... Yeah, they're gonna fail. They're gonna fail that naval invasion. I'm gonna throw them right the hell back. This is why you always have to be ready to bail out Mussolini, because he could not do this on his own. Oh yeah, empty carriers, Jonar, that works, but it feels wrong. Well, you know, it just feels wrong. I know that it works. I know it's very effective. I know, I respect that, but it feels wrong. You feel me? Alright, Heisenberg, start cooking. And that is another naval invasion done. The British, it's... No fucking way. Japanese forces stormed and took Honolulu? How? 6 months in, it would appear the Americans are nowhere near the Pacific. I think all fleets have been repositioned to here, and Japan has been given free reign. Oh, I mean, that's good for us. Like, that's really good for us. That is not good for for the US. Okay, so I just saw this. Holy shit, I just saw this. How did they pull that off? Oh, from Galicia through here. Clever. Clever. The Italians landed troops. You know what? I have to back that up. I have to back that up. I have some divisions I could throw at it. I have to do that. Like, send them over here to Brest. And then fall them into Dublin. I have to. Italy! Wow, man. I have to. I have to go help now. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of these. We're going to have a lot of these. You know what? This is probably a job for the Mountaineers. Mussolini's proving himself to be vaguely useful. Now, I wonder if I can get reinforcements in there on time. Because if I don't, it doesn't matter. We are sinking enemy ships by the boatload, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I genuinely don't know if I can sink enough of them to eventually give me the naval superiority I need. Nice thinking, Kriegsmarine. Plans. Yeah, plans. It is. And we'll start with... Alright, let's start with a new cruiser design. So, we're going to go with the Brawlers. Let's first do a few of the new cruisers, and then we'll get the carriers once we've researched those. I have to be building something anyway, so might as well. It's probably fine. Wait, I don't... No. Yes, there we go. We'll start making a couple of these. Alright. Tap. You get that back. What? Italy can't defend, but sneaky landing. Hold my pasta. Do I look like a younger Mussolini? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Oh, there goes the USS Texas. Goodbye. That's really not a terrible idea, actually. Do some refits. Some more refits. I have a lot of cruisers. You're right. You are actually right. So this one's already been refit. Most of those are light cruisers, though. So... These are coastal defense ships. I could see if I could throw a refit on these. I'm not sure if I can. They're of Danish provenance. But I'll see if I can slap some bigger stuff on there. See if I can make them slightly more useful to me. The Niels Juel and the Admiral Hipper. I think this one's already been... Oh, it's not been refit. Okay. So that is the design I want, I think. No, that's 177 days. What if I refit you into the Leipzig? 133 days. Why are you so Oh, it's because it's trying to strip the armor. Alright, I'll do it manually then. This feels like a lot of accounting. I'll leave these in. I could just strip that out. And strip that out. Upgrade that. Put this in. how long is that going to take? Probably not as long. That is simply going to take 66 days. Way better. I already have that naval spirit. It's I've already got the naval refit yards, Commander 91st. Way ahead of you. Alright, I'm landing my infantry here. So, von Witzleben, it's your job now to secure Ireland. It is your duty, sir. Ensure you can perform it admirably. Oh no, the Navy's engaging. The Navy's engaging. Oh no! It's not ready! It's not ready and it's engaging. Oh, that's gonna shock. Alright. Alright, hold on to your buttholes. Gentlemen, hold on to your buttholes. We do have total air control. So, if they're... with luck, we might come out of this on top. But this is not a favorable matchup for our Navy. Oh, no, 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 no. Disengage. Disengage, boys. Disengage. 4 lights, 17 destroyers. Thank God they didn't sink the main fleet. Ah, das ist nicht gut. Das war nicht gut. Oh well. I'll just build more destroyers. Not great. Not terrible. A bunch of roaches. Yeah. Might as well just dump out a bunch of roaches. I'll give them some ASW equipment as well. Doesn't matter. They're slightly more expensive than what I would usually make, but it doesn't really matter considering, you know, the output we have. Unfortunate, though. Unfortunate. Did you use your guide to play here? No, I made some changes, and they'll be in the video. They'll be in the video. Don't worry about it. Oh, but we got them on the clapback with the Air Force. We got them limping back to port, and that did work out in the end. All right, we need the Air Force up over there. My cast doesn't really have the range for that. No matter where, can put like a couple hundred over there. I can put 200 fighters up, but we have that. We don't have need for more fighters. Where's my cast? Do I have any casts somewhere? Does anyone... Okay, here's some casts. Alright, 200 casts up over there. Bomb them.
Angetreten.
I am making dockyards. Oh, no. I don't need to make... I could make dockyards, but as soon as this decision runs out, like, take a look at that. As like 50 of my mills are going to be converted to dockyards. I'll have more dockyards than I know what to do with. But yeah, I'll build some more. I'll build some more. I'll cancel all of that, and I'll build some more dockyards. You know what? Why not? Why not build more dockyards? Holy shit, my Navy took a beating. Well, at least they didn't sink the important ships. At least they didn't sink all of the important ships. And we did come out of that with extra naval experience, so yay! We might be able to shift our doctrine around to base strike when we do go carrier heavy. So, yay! I'm not able to supply these units. This is a pain. Yeah, we might actually lose the units we've got in Ireland because I'm not able to fully supply them. Bit of a nuisance? Yes. Bit of a nuisance.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
At least we have air superiority, but yeah, we're not battle planning our way through this one. We are not battle planning our way through this one. That's another naval invasion sound. Where is it? Oh, that's irrelevant. Again, air supply doesn't provide the amount that you... Oh, there goes another carrier. Doesn't provide the amount that you would need, realistically. And I'm really not making transports. Maybe I should make transports. You know, maybe I should be making some transports. Couldn't hurt. Oh, they're still interwar. They're useless. They don't have the range. I'm not kitted out for air transport. Sorry guys, it's not feasible right now. It's just not gonna happen. It's not feasible. Yeah, these guys are most likely dead. That was a waste of these troops, honestly. That was a massive waste of troops. My bad. My bad. At least we're still sinking a bunch of their ships, though. Which is lovely. It's just lovely. Reminds me, maybe I should reposition these guys over here. And, like, bomb that area a bit. The approaches. Islam has capitulated. Mussolini did it. Absolute mad lad. He's just naval invading all over the place. Absolute mad lad. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Mussolini. Okay, okay, I admit, I am impressed. Okay, we're just... Oh, we sunk Big E. The USS Enterprise was sunk by a Ju-87. That's gotta sting. That has to sting. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Alright. Considering the fleet is somewhat in tatters, that does set us back a bit. Yeah. Yeah. What if we use automatic split off so they can spread out? Wait, I'll do that. I'll cancel the repair task. So, and now hit repair now. Will it spread out? No. So, okay, so we'll abort the repairs. We'll abort the repairs and then make them go repair again. And this time actually split some units off. Okay, so then they can go to different ports, hopefully, and get repair. No, they're just doing the same thing. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Ah, well. Ah, well, so be it. It's fine. May need to reevaluate the Navy at some point. Yeah, we did have a bit of a moment there, which was admittedly unfortunate. Admittedly, it was unfortunate. Okay, these are French heavies. Can I take the French heavies? Yes, with Cass, all things are possible. And push on Londonderry. Well, at least keep them contained. I'll seize Belfast if I can. Be quick about it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, no, they're gonna reinforce. They're gonna reinforce. Damn. Damn, unfortunate. Unfortunate. You have only 10 dockyards on repair. The problem... okay, that works. The problem is usually that there's only 10 slots in the local naval base, and that's what usually limits. I'm trying to spread them out over more area, but it's not really working. Fortunately, I'm still whittling down their navy, so they'll continue to take losses at least. Yeah, this army is effectively fucked. I'm gonna get them out, or try to get them out. But, you know, it's looking very, Oh. Speaking of, where's my mountaineers at? Spain. May need to go in here and help? Or not? It'll repair quickly enough. It's gonna be 3 months anyway until the Soviet ships gets fixed, so it's just gonna take a while. We'll run Plan Z and we'll work on the aircraft carriers. What do I need for Plan Z? 10 battleships, 3 battlecruisers, 4 Is that like need to own or need to build? Because that is an absurd number of ships. Right, I have a war goal on Switzerland. But it would make the Swedes hate me, and that's risky business. The Swedes have a sizable army. It's risky business. I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it. I'm just trying to extract these forces. I just don't think it's happening. Run, you bastards. Run. Oh. Yeah, might have to deal with this, actually. Agency upgrades. I could, but it's just not that big of a deal. I'm gonna pivot to Fleet and Being. No, sorry. Base Strike, but first I need to get carriers. It does look like I might actually be able to get all the infantry out. No, we're not. I'm gonna delete these two and recover the equipment. So long, Italy. So long. So I lost 2 divisions in that, and significantly more than that in manpower losses. But I did get most of the army out. I did get most of the army out, at least. Alright, Germania Werft. Make them cheaper. Fokker, more output. And then Mauser, Sturmgewehr. What conscription law am I on? I am on service by requirement. I could potentially go down. I haven't had that many losses yet. But we're still having to go up against, you know, this. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Alright, I can elevate the Marine Corps as well. That's probably going to be better. Shore parties. Guerrilla training. Okay. Let's just battle plan this D-Day back into the ocean. I love this armor. I'm gonna make the armor do the naval invasion. It's gonna be glorious, it's gonna be hilarious, and it's gonna work. I feel like the armor can make that naval invasion happen. I feel like the armor can bring us D-Day. Yeah, the high experience really doesn't matter. Because I've got what I want. Got what I want. What are these? Okay, they're just useless divisions, honestly. Just gonna delete them. Alright, fresh destroyers are gonna get made. Battle cruisers. I guess I could do another Scharnhorst. I don't know. I'm just gonna try and put bodies out into the water. Some more light cruisers. Like a spotting cruiser. Probably not a terrible idea. Doesn't need a fire control on it. Big ass radar. Give it speed and surface visibility. Catapults. 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 A little bit of AA. Needs a fire control. Fine. I'll give you a fire control. These can be my spotters. How many battleships do I have? Probably not that many. I'd have to check. I have 2 battlecruisers here, and then in repairs, 1, 2. These are Panzerschiff, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so just. Oh wait, over here. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a lot of battleships, if I'm being honest. I just don't.
Angetreten.
Allow them to land once again. And then we'll just throw them back. It doesn't matter if I scale up or down. My economy is such that I don't care. My economy is such that I literally could not care less. I'll switch to medic. Slightly less trickleback and more experience loss. Yeah, it's the experience loss that I'm concerned about, so I wouldn't switch that over. Does that not even out? No. You're always going to lag behind in terms of experience loss if you use the helicopter battalions. That's terrible. That's why you use the field hospitals on your elite. Yeah, once the Navy's repaired, I can probably take... I can probably score naval supremacy. Having said that, I'm gonna fix these guys up for the naval invasion. I know, you don't use armor for naval invasions. Well, I do. We do today. We do today. I think I can take this with just the armor. I think I can. I feel I can. Vichy no longer has a navy. The UK stole their navy earlier on. It's one of the events. Sheep added into the mod to make them competitive in terms of the navy. So the UK will get Vichy's navy. So there's really no... Realistically, there's just no point to it. Yeah, it's just Lipton iced tea. God, we have so many repairs being required. At least a month, and then the October Revolution is finished. The rest of the Navy is ready. Almost. I have so many things up overhead, and they just don't matter anymore. They just don't matter. I'll build a bunch of AA, which again doesn't matter. Ja, ik spreek Nederlands. Super spots. Best way the naval insides with Amtracs and heavy tank destroyer spam. Yeah, the spam always works. Now, just for the landing, I would replace the assault engineer. Oh, no. I would replace the armored recon. Wait, no. Yeah, the assault engineers I replace with pioneers just for the naval invasion, and then switch them out again after we've landed. No, I'm not Dutch. I'm not Dutch. I'm Belgian. I am Belgian. Maybe it's almost done. Once it's done, we're gonna throw this at mine enemies. Just fix up once you're done. Oh boy. I have full intel on the UK as well. So they have 245 ships. Not a lot. 17 battle. Oh yeah, they got a lot left. Air, I can take him. Army, I can take him. I can take him. I have full vision on them. I can take him. Yeah, I'll sign a non-aggression pact. I'll sign all your non-aggression pacts. We can be friends. We can be friends until the revolution. After that, it gets complicated. Dutch sounds like broken German. Well, aren't you nice? Aren't you nice? The refits are also almost done, so yay. We'll be back to projecting full power. And just make some, I don't know, some convoys? Where's the fucking convoys? There we go. There's an Amtrak missing in your tank battalion? No, there shouldn't be. Oh, you're right. Huh. I hadn't actually noticed that. Good catch. Thank you very much. Very helpful. Very helpful. Okay, the enemy now has air superiority. Are they just putting more... Huh? I think they've... Oh, I see what's going on. They accidentally relocated. Yeah, when they took that airfield, a couple of my airplanes just relocated, and now I didn't have superiority, and I was losing a bunch of airplanes. Now, we should be able to swing it back into our favor now. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna have to bring bigger numbers. It appears they've dialed it up to 11 when it comes to air. So I'm going to do the same. I'm going to build up some of these air bases so I can bring more of my air force to bear on against them. Right, we're winning. Definitely winning the attrition game, but not as far as the bombers and CAS is concerned, so might need to ease off that a little bit. How's the Navy looking? It's been better. It's been better. That's naval invasion galore. Oh. Big oops. Yeah, big oops here. My bad. My bad, but we did contain this. Now we'll see if we can get these guys into Ajaccio. No big naval invasions anywhere else, though, so that's good. Oh, Iceland. Iceland, no! Oh, Italy worked so hard for that. Yeah, armor just pushing across the strait there. Brilliant. Oh. I'm gonna leave someone else to deal with that. Because how much more superiority am I gonna need? A lot. Fuck me. Yeah, this is like the annoying part of these games. Just sitting here knowing that you can't really do anything. The subs are fine. Yeah, they're still alive. Portugal looks like a mess, but it will probably sort itself out. Probably. And if it doesn't, I'll just throw something at it. Create a carrier variant and production line. Depending on deck conversions. Okay, so I want this one to coincide with that. So I don't want to take it yet, so I can get the carrier hulls, and I'll get the high seas fleet. Seekriegsleitung. Let's get that. Yeah, we're going to try and cross the Atlantic. For the time being, I'm using air to attempt to achieve dominance. Mixed success. Mixed success so far, I'd say. Do you know German? I know a little bit of German. I was taught German at school. Was never very good at it. But I know some German, yeah. We keep syncing their stuff. It's just, we're not syncing enough of it. Just go on strike force and sit in a port for a while. You've already taken a bunch of extra damage. Great! Well, that was useful. You've done nothing and got damaged. Yeah, their air force is out in droves as well. Alright, we're gonna bring up more air. God, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. This is taking like way, way longer than I thought it would. Where can I find more airplanes? No, don't worry about it. The outro music just plays. It's fine. It's fine. You are in no danger. Come on, dude. I just want... No, that's the wrong kind of heavy fighter. Oh, I just want to get that naval superiority. If the Navy wasn't shit right now, it might actually work. Oh.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Might need to do something about Portugal after all. You know, just maybe. Yeah, whoever just said try invading from the other side, you, sir, are a tactical genius. They've got nothing up there.
Achtung.
They've got nothing up there, so we heading over here, boys. We heading over there. We're gonna pull the old sneaky.
Bereit. Zuhören.
Now, watch them immediately put fresh units out.
Achtung.
Now with that, I also want to get my mountaineers somewhat in position. I want to use them to hit Scotland, and an infantry army that is reasonably well trained. You'll do. Actually, just exercise a bit, all of you. I'll take you over here to assist the armor when the time comes.
Angetreten. Bereit zum
Alright,
Ausrücken.
the armor coming here. We really need to push this back into the ocean. They've consolidated somewhat, but it's not nearly enough to stop my armor. Yeah, look at the stats on this. 3,000 breakthrough, 2,000 breakthrough. Yeah, they're not going to stop me. Why is Manstein an infantry general? Good question. I needed field marshals, and he was available. I needed field marshals, and he was available. So, that's why. Oh, look at that. Goodbye. Like, those are good divisions as well, but they just can't stand up to these tanks.
Bereit.
And now this entire thing is gonna die. Alright, again, remember to like the stream if you're having fun, guys. It is very beneficial for the algorithm. It is, in fact, vital for the algorithm. The all-knowing, all-seeing algorithm of YouTube determines whether or not I can afford dinner next week. So, hey, remember to click that button. If you like it, very lovely if you could just press that button. Would be great. Thanks. Alright, so crisis averted. I'll bring these guys up like over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even using proper tanks. These are like Austrian guys. These are just absolute meme units. Just absolute meme tanks. Truly abominations, but they work. And if it looks stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Naval invasion support coming in. And we're going to launch the invasion. Alright, the tanks are on their way. Dumb as this is, this might actually work out. And then I'll pivot air to here along with Cass. Yes. Yes. Where's the Cass? I need to stop the Cass from killing itself, so I have it available to support the landings. And bada bing, bada boom. Okay, you guys over there. Well, like, what do you want to see? The tank template. I mean, I've shown this a bunch of times. Just take a note, or just go find it in the... Like, somebody clip this. Clip this and people will see the tank division. It's fine. It's fine. So let's see who's done anything of note yet. So who asked? Cullen. Have you done anything of note yet? Not yet. But you're moving in. You're moving up. You've helped drive naval invasions back from Portugal, so there's that. Oh. You go back there. Research also needs to continue. Right, I need air. No, I don't need air. What do I need? I'm getting confused. I'm trying to do too many things at once. We're gonna land and then immediately spread out. The Navy is supporting the landings. Panzers, boys. Panzers are in, yeah. Move forward. Move forward. Seize the air bases. Good God, y'all. We're in. We're in. We'll also take Newcastle. So that is that. We are in the money. We're in the money. It's a victory. Forwards. Get the Mountaineers in as well, so we don't overload local supply. We'll do it slow and steady. Get Mountaineers up there. Their goal will be to move into Scotland. And the armor now needs to spread out. Seize the airfield so I can get my airplanes in. I see a lot of airplanes over here. I'm just going to borrow them from the infantry. The infantry doesn't need them right now. And a little bit of CAS. I need a little bit of CAS. Just a small smidgen of CAS. Right, armor south. I gotta start pushing, I guess. We're in the UK. This is it. It's basically Jover for Britain. Oh, Italy landed again. How lovely. Alright, got the 19 whatever carriers. That's great. Yeah, that doesn't work on super heavies or heavy battleships. What do I even get? Landing craft improvements? I mean, if it works, Colin, it's fine. It's just that if the UK is clever about using its fleet, you're not gonna get across the channel. So, hull it is. And that's fine. It's also just dandy. Just dandy. Alright, let's get that air support up over southern England. Boys, we are in it to potentially win it. Oh boy, they just put up like 8,000 fighters. Oh boy, that is a lot of fighters. That is 8,000 fighters, gentlemen. That is exactly a very large number. Right. Not great. Oof. Not much I can do about that, other than keep bombing.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Los, ausrücken.
Well, we might eventually shift the balance if we can get the quality edge over them.
Ihre Befehle.
Swansea and then there. Yeah, I probably still have some planes in Russia. Like, I have... Yeah, like this. A bunch of airplanes that are basically doing nothing. I'm gonna automate them. I'm gonna assign them to the general here. He can sort this business out on his own. And we got green skies. Oh yeah, we're winning this on quality. Oh, our average agility is lower than theirs. Huh. Okay, what are they fielding then? Supermarine Spitfires. Alright, I respect it. I respect it. It might mean soon-ish to... Yeah, might have to go up to the new engine and airframe soon. Oh, it does look like the armor's gonna get the job done here, boys. It is going to get the job done. Cullen, where are you? I need you. Alright, you're in London, my man. Cullen the Hound took part in the occupation of London, former seat of the British government. For that, and Knight's Cross. A little bit of extra breakthrough. Thank you, Cullen. Very good job.
Angetreten.
We are sinking stuff for bombing ships. We're shooting everything down. We're winning. The UK is done for. Any naval invasions I should know about? This one might be a problem, but that's a problem for future me. Fuck that guy.
Zuhören. Befehle.
Just drive them into the sea, boys. Oh, they've just decrypted my cipher. You know what? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna press that button I always forget to press. Campaign instructions, go. Goodbye. Goodbye. I just saw Brazil as a major. Oh, I don't want to fight Brazil. I don't want to fight Brazil. I did kill 1 million Americans, though, so that's good. And the UK has also lost like 2.5 million men. I've killed 2.2 million. Nice. That's a lot of people joining the faction. Ow. Could put some CAS up. Let's just focus on seizing all of this ground. It's another lovely pocket here near Glasgow, and then we'll send them up to contain, well, this here. And then probably need to take Ireland. Once we have Ireland, we're basically set up for this area, and then we can plan. Island hop Iceland, Greenland, and then Canada, or we try, like, long range from Portugal to the Azores, and then from the Azores to Bermuda, and then from Bermuda to the coast. Now we put our bombers up over here. Now we're gonna try to get across. I want to help the Italians, but how much do I want to help Italians? How much do I really care about them? Let's start by garrisoning this area. I'm tempted to just give them the Reichskommissariat, because at this point it just doesn't matter. We'll do that in a minute. And I'll get like a couple of armor units across. I'll get like 4 of you guys across. Head to Liverpool, and then into Dublin. And then a couple of the elites will plan up a naval invasion of, like, the Isle of Man. Is Honolulu still Japanese? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. gonna have to get across here, which is gonna be a bit of a challenge, but who knows? We might just make
Bereit
it.
zum Ausrücken.
No! Ah! Damn it, I'm too late. My armor didn't arrive in time. Alright, forcing our way through might be difficult. Reminds me, I need to start designing and building close air, these guys. Carrier airframes. Let's put a good engine on them. Put a big fat torpedo on them. Call it a day. We'll use Fiesler for Navy. I don't really think like, the naval bombers matter all that much. Self-sealing fuel tanks. Defense turrets. I don't know. I really don't know. And we'll make a couple of these guys. Okay, so we start with Bismarck. Very cool. Why though? And then once we finish that, we get a Graf Zeppelin carrier in the production line. We're gonna want more than one, so let's start designing one, I guess. Yeah, Soviets are done for. As far as the Soviet Union's concerned, it's Jover. It's very Jover. Alright, that puts a Graf Zeppelin in the queue as well. And we'll just... it's not great. We'll add more hangar space. We'll add secondaries. We'll add a radar. Better AA. Could add armor. Armor's really not that much of a necessity for these. I'll just build as many... I want at least 4. I want 4 aircraft carriers. Whether or not we'll be able to actually, you know, build 4 is a different matter entirely. I need to get here. Not having I'm not gonna have a lot of naval success here, I think. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Again. More pain.
Los, los, los!
At least we've made the UK and the US cry. Oh, I've been making Focke-Wulf 190s for a very long time now, so we're pumping out a lot of Focke-Wulf 190s. I'm up to like build L. Deutsche Wacker. So whatever gets me more production for these things. Carrier output is down here. We'll hire Goering back, even though I hate myself. I got a music playlist. If you want to get my music playlist, go on Epidemic Sound and look for Golden Age of Radio. Or just Google it. You'll probably find it as well. Golden Age of Radio. I've sunk so many of these battleships. This Air Force is powerful. Get some dockyards of repairing Navy. No, I'll put more on there. There. I gotta put more on them. Oh, Italy. You managed to land? That's the second time you're just gonna throw your entire army away. The reason I hired Göring back is because I know the US can output an insane amount of airplanes, and I kind of want to counter that. While I'm here, I am gonna... Treaty of Ankara, I could. I'm tempted to create the puppet here. I just don't want to occupy all this permanently, but it's giving me a nice amount of dockyards as well. Build a seaport in Ireland. Yeah, by the time that thing gets built, it's all Jover for Italy, though. Maybe if I started earlier, maybe. Deutsche Werke, that, and then requires fast raiders. That requires splinter protection. Oof. That. Wow, that's gonna take a lot. Yeah, at this point, construction just doesn't matter. I'll I guess I'll build some more dockyards. Sure. I know, Tuppy. I know. I realize that. I just need more airplanes. Always need more airplanes. Alright, what are we researching? Air. Better engines. Yeah, Africa's irrelevant at this point. What was that? So we have the Allies and we have the Confederate South American nations. As long as he's not at war with me, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, my subs are actually starting to sink American, you know, actual American ships, so... Woohoo! Carl Donuts is pulling his weight here. I'll hit Destroyer Leader and then he can unlock Hunter Killer soon. I would like to get Green Seas, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening. I have full intel efficiency. I might just get more air up overhead, but even then, it would not be sufficient, I think. I think it would simply not be sufficient. I need to get an actual decisive battle in. Where is the fleet docked? Probably here. So, what if I take these guys off naval strike, put them up there, and do some bombing? Do some proper bombing of their task forces docked here. I'll just prep. I'll just prep for the invasion here because we need to take Ireland to make them go away.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Starting off on a back foot is always a bit of a pain. I just at this point I just want to automate trade. I don't care anymore. I just want to automate trade. Oh, there goes the Brazilian. Brazilian pride of the fleet, Minas Gerais, has been sunk. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm just gonna wait. That's all I can do is just wait. Just wait for an opportunity. It's not necessarily a great experience, but there's nothing I can do other than just wait. Wait for this to turn green. Either when I've sunk enough of their ships or enough of my own fresh ones roll off the production line. Yeah, that's like 4 aircraft carriers, but that's gonna take so long. It's still going to take so long. 2 more battleships coming out, but it's just going to take forever. Do you have strat bombers to destroy the ports? No, no strat bombers. Germany's really not kitted out for strat bombers. So I'm going to try use naval bombers to hurt their navy, to get them to not be here, but it doesn't seem to be as effective as I like. They're repositioning the fleet, but I guess they can still stage relatively nearby. Now, what I am thinking of... Oh, this is way ahead of time, but again, it doesn't matter. Maybe, like, start heading here to the Azores, and then on to Bermuda. Use that as staging to land, I don't know, like, land near Washington, Philadelphia, New York. Set up a small, like, cordon, and then flood infantry in before we push out. Yeah, I'm building more dockyards. It's just a slow process, and in 66 days, like 50, 60, maybe 70 of my mills get converted into dockyards as well. We'll have all of the ships we could possibly want at that point. Yeah, click the decision, yeah. This is the only platform I stream on, correct. My God, what do I have to do to make sure that we can actually engage? We put those on strike force, like engage at medium? Maybe they'll come out and play. Park them over there. Maybe they'll go out and play. Oh yeah, they're out and playing. Okay. We are actually at the advantage here. Yes, their fleet's way bigger, more threatening, but they have very low organization. And once the org's gone, you have a good shot at doing a lot of damage. That said, they have a lot of ships. But maybe we can take them. Oh no. Oh no, we're not taking them, are we? No, all of our ships are running, and I should just set them on always engage. And never repair. Ah, that's annoying. Maybe that's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. It's too late now. Just disengage and go back home. Now I do need repairs. Oh no, a heavy. Oh, it's the Niels Juel. I don't care about the Niels Juel. That's Danish. The Snake of Denmark has been sunk. Just don't touch my big boats. That's embarrassing. Well, so much for will we have the advantage here? Apparently not. Apparently not. Not even close. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Surface Fleet took a genuine pasting though. Like a real pasting. I'm out of destroyers actually. I think that just stripped my entire destroyer fleet. Yeah, I don't have destroyers anymore. They took away all of my destroyers. Okay, that's not great. Oh, no! No, no, no! Oh, there goes the entire fleet. There goes the entire fleet. Literally the entire fleet. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, Gneisenau. The Deutschland. Alberto Mihai, I am so sorry. They're gone. The entire fleet's gone. Every single one of my ships. I have 3 ships left. The Schleswig-Holstein, the Scharnhorst, and the Admiral Graf Spee. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, the humanity. The huge manity. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Fuck. All I wanted was for them to repair. All I wanted was for them to get repairs. All I wanted was for them to get repaired. Oh, yeah. Well, I did get my vengeance in, so... The Air Force did get some revenge afterwards, but that was not pretty. That was not pretty. Oh. Italy's naval invaded here as well. But why? Oh, I guess I'll just fast forward now. There's nothing else to do.
Angetreten.
Fuck me. At least Donuts is still doing well. You know, I'll park you as well. You've also taken significant damage. Oh, resistance in Poland is high. It's fine. Take Suez? I could, but I just don't want it. My heart's not in it right now. You know what? Considering the situation, the circumstance as it stands, I'll take the armor that's not assigned to a naval invasion. Or doing any defending or much defending at all. Gonna move it over there. And I'm gonna get Turkey into the faction. I need to have more than 89% war support. You know what? I'll go get myself some war supports. Recently lost pride of the fleet. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna invite Turkey and go on a safari. Oh my god. So embarrassing. I am sinking like a ton of their stuff as well. But they just have so much more than I to begin with. At this point, if I had just kept the Navy intact, this would have been the moment. They've lost so much now, this would have been the moment. Yeah, Daniel, I hadn't noticed just how whittled down my my escorts had gotten. So, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Alright, let's get that Treaty of Ankara in. Ankara. Treaty, where is button? Press button. Treaty of Ankara. That basically just adds the Turks to our glorious faction. And we're simply gonna drive. This is just the plot of the movie Drive. They'll not join. Turkey has neutral nations. Oh. I guess they'll join eventually. Focuses. Influence in the Middle East. Don't get me your bloody wars. No, you have to. You have to. We want to go on a trip to Africa. And Turkey is the way in. Let's join the war, Turkey. Join the war. I'm sinking so much of their stuff with air. I just... Oh, look at that. 2 carriers, the Courageous and the Saratoga. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If I had just kept the Navy intact, I now have the naval edge. I would be winning this. I could naval invade at leisure. Ah, well. I can't have everything. It would be nice to have something. Start spying on the Americans then. They're the only real threat. And once we cap America, if and when we cap Americas, I still have like about an hour left before I'd like to go to bed, so we'll see. Alright, Turkey's in, so we're gonna drift our way through Syria. I've just finished the designs for the super heavy battleship. So obviously we have to build it. I mean, we just have to, right? We'll never finish this. So just so you know, we will never finish this. I realistically have to fill this with AA. To do the job it's meant to do, I just have to fill this with AA. It's glorious. This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest design. No, it would just look stupid. Come on. Come on, you can't build a super heavy battleship and just cram it full of anti-air. I know you can, and you should, but come on. Come on, a little bit of firepower. A little bit of firepower in there. Historical battleships. Great, we'll call this one the, which is this one gonna be? The Hutten. Hutten? Okay, Hutten. Oh, man. That's just an enormous AA platform. It's just a floating AA battery. Yeah, the point of super heavy battleships is simply to be massive floating AA batteries. It's the best use for them. The AI is almost always going to target it because of the way air targeting works in a very simplified manner. Is it will pick the biggest, physically large, well, the most IC intensive target. That's usually either a battleship, a carrier, or almost always the super heavy. Then depending on how much HP it has, it increases the targeting. If it's lower HP, it's a bigger priority. So there's that. And the more AA it has, the lower priority it becomes then again. But because the super heavy battleship is that big, even if you fill it with AA to the brim, it is almost always going to be the chosen target. A small African safari here, but this is it's going ahead lovely jovely. I do have air superiority if I want it, so I'm going to switch the support AA out for logistics. Historically most, yeah, ridiculous level of AA, yeah. Mostly because the anti-aircraft, the naval aviation made battleships obsolete. They knew it. They knew it. Oh, big naval invasions here. Huh. Man, I'm still salty about this. Wonder if I could run them away. Would I be able to run this fleet away real quick to, like, here to consolidate?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Yeah, I know never repair, always engage. I am aware. I am aware. It did just cost me my fleet. Just look at them go. Look at them go. They're taking so much attrition over here. Like, absurd amounts of attrition. Why is Tom no longer elite? Oh. Well, let's make Tom elite again. Stop that naval invasion. Oh. Okay, so it does appear that Italy and Spain have snuck past the defenses of Northern Ireland. And they've actually taken the Isle of Man as well. In which case, we are back in it, boys. We are back in it to potentially win it. Do I give him his land back? I could always just re-annex it, but it's gonna cost me a ton of factories. You know what? I'm gonna invite Venezuela to my faction. They'll make a great staging ground. Has Iran joined the Allies? No, they haven't. Why is everyone shouting about Iran? Vichy France can have its stuff back. It's fine. Do I still have dockyards? Right, the faction, the dockyards. Oh god. Okay, so I lost a bunch of mills. Do I still have enough to produce? No, I'm definitely lacking in mills. So I'm gonna tone down on air a bit. They're like 90. And I'm gonna tone down on these as well, like 70. And then I have enough for everything that's being built. Almost. Okay, so we'll tone down a little bit more. I'm not really using this. Smaller numbers are fine. Is that better? That's fine. All right, now we're gonna like keep ramping up production of just about everything we can make. These heavy cruisers might as well. They're cheaper to make, and they count as screening for the aircraft carriers if and when we do finish those. Why do I need to go to Iran? Why is everyone yelling Iran? Do you need that many helicopters? No, but I kind of want them. You know? Kind of want them. Gentlemen, we're not going to Iran, so if the spamming doesn't stop, I'll have to take steps. Casually trucking through North Africa. That's lovely. You're getting some experience. The French can get their country back. And my armor has landed in Northern Ireland, and we will restore Spanish rule to Ireland. This mod adds a little bit of flavor, but it mostly revolves about improving AI performance. As in, allowing it to build better divisions, more divisions, a competent industry. It really makes the AI a challenge. Unless you've planned for it or have experienced it, you're gonna feel it, basically. You're gonna feel it if you're not playing your cards right. Oh, these guys over there. Right, they're taking pretty significant attrition here, but it's not as terrible as it could be. Alright, I want to seize this Benghazi first. I need to seize Benghazi. I need the port of Benghazi. So the fuel's gone, which is a problem. You know, I'll fall back with the tanks to like this area, rearm, refuel, and then come back with fuel to throw them at the enemy again. Once they are fully refueled, let's try that again. Now we can take Benghazi, or at least encircle it. Alright, we got Benghazi, means we have supply. The AI also builds better now, so they built dockyards in this stretch of Libya so that they can actually leapfrog in case Italy tries to be a roach and like either loses this or loses that and just sets up in the desert so they can't really push. So I can build railways, I guess. Play with Iran, it's much better than Germany. I don't think you've played much Germany, have you? I don't think you've played a lot of Germany. No. These guys lost another slice of experience. Every time they stop being veterans, it's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna lean into the meme, but it is funny. It is funny. This is just a slow, grueling advance. This is incredibly bad because I'm wasting tons of equipment and manpower here, wasting the experience of these units, which is probably the worst thing I am wasting. I just don't care anymore. I just want to get this over with. I just want to get this over with. Just hop over there. Oh, I don't have to. Romania already did. Yeah, I can just stage here. In Venezuela. If I can stage in Venezuela, I'm gonna help them out a bit though. If we're gonna be stuck here, we might as well make sure this place can run optimally. When did it, Alberto, it got sunk trying to run from Liverpool back to my home territory, and it ran. Oh, glorious day! Another Sao Paulo sunk. Oh my word! We are sinking the American fleet by the boatload, which is funny. Let's actually take a look. The Americans have less than 100 ships. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, I can honestly do this. I'm gonna bring all of that armor over here, which is massively risky. Admittedly, massive risk. But it has to go here anyway. It is the only way you can sink a fleet, by the boatload. That is entirely correct. I've just stopped researching, which is bad. Admittedly, that's bad. Maybe clean up North Africa, but again, North Africa at this point no longer matters. Turkey and Italy can deal with that mess for all I care. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing's gonna naval invade me and present any sort of threat, realistically. And I have more than enough troops back home to deal with whatever threat might come my way. So we're just gonna get ready to invade the US. We're gonna bring everything over to try and make that happen. Now, a lot, and I do mean a lot, of these guys are going to get intercepted and sunk on the way there. Not much I can do about that other than to try to sneak them in with a massive wave of infantry. As long as I have at least some seniority within these guys, it's okay. See, the difference between veterans and like seasoned is 25% combat modifier. I had 9 veterans at the start, or 12 veterans even at the start of this. These guys were all veterans, so they've taken a lot of casualties to get to this relatively low state. So it's not great, but it is what it is. We'll deal with it. What conscription law am I on? I'm on service by requirement. Could probably go down. Sea line. I wish I could bypass sea line. And then head down here, shatter American hegemony, and challenge the Monroe Doctrine. I'm gonna try the naval... yeah, I'm gonna try naval invading, actually. I'm gonna try naval invading. I'm gonna need to build up a radar. No, can't build a radar. Air bases. I'm gonna build up air bases so my bombers can operate from here. I will seize a little bit of the Caribbean, and then head to Florida, and then from there onwards. No, I'm not going to Iran, Barbod. I'm going to ask you to stop, and if you don't, I guess we won't be seeing you for a while.
Angetreten.
Yeah, I'll probably hit like these islands first, then Cuba, and then from Cuba, Florida. The Third Bulgarian Empire, glorious, truly glorious. Right, stop catching my spies. That's illegal. Can't do that. Can't just do that. In theory, there's a land route. As soon as I involve Venezuela, you can fight your way up north there, but this is all insanely terrible terrain that you really don't want to operate in, so I'm not going to do that. The Navy is beaten to a bloody pulp, so I don't think we're going to go there either. I'll bring the submarines over, and as soon as the Navy's... Okay, so these guys are getting there. Okay. Get them grouped up. The main fleet is getting bigger. Main fleet's getting bigger. I just need them to deploy in the proper fleets, and then actually we might be able to grow again. Alright, the Navy's looking a lot more respectable. Let's bring it up over there as well. Alright, we're gonna go improve the anti-tank, and then we'll also improve the heavy tanks. Mountains are always a pain in the ass. I know, even with Mountaineers, it's still a pain in the ass because you take so much attrition on the way. It's bad. Advanced heavy cannon? Yes, yes, please. Seven kilometers an hour. It could be better, it could be worse. Let's start a couple of naval invasions here to start seizing more land. More land is more gooder. I am gonna lose, like I said, some of this to yeah, the subs, which kind of sucks. It's really bad, but yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
I'll move them in and strike force. Alright, that's the islands here secured, and then from here we'll hop to Port-au-Prince.
Angetreten.
What is your tank template? It's just take a quick picture, take a snip. I don't care. This is the tank template. Take a screenshot. I'm showing it now. 1, 2, 3. It's gone. As for Navy, we've basically won in Navy, but I want to make this very clearly a carrier fleet. And carriers are engaged, but this is irrelevant. I think I outclassed the US Navy now. No, they have 110 ships. But they barely have any carriers left. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of this, you know, goodbye. It's done. It's really obnoxious. Stop doing that. Barbot. It's done. I don't like doing this. Some semblance of order has to be preserved. Why 36 width? It's mathematically optimal. Mathematically optimal. You can get a lot of bang for your buck. Sounds like a naval invasion. I don't think I need to be very scared. No. Not at all. Yeah, Brazil is a major, so we'll have to, very sadly, unfortunately, take on Brazil, possibly. Don't want to, but we might just have to.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Angetreten. Achtung!
Ooh, IKEA sales. I need to check that out. Could always go for some more IKEA. I don't actually want Haiti, but I would like to take Cuba, and then from Cuba, springboard into Florida. Amphibious tanks still useful? God, no. But Amtraks are. Amtraks are very, very useful.
Befehle!
Alright, let's take out Cuba, who apparently... Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of these miners just don't have divisions for optimization purposes, or are incapable of doing much. Yeah, they're not capable of doing much. So we'll take Cuba, and then from here we'll stage with the tanks. And we'll hit Florida as hard as we can. This is going to cost us like a ton of casualties. I know that people are going to go insane going, like, why? You're wasting all of your veteran divisions. What are you doing, you idiot? At this point, I just don't care. I cannot bring myself to care anymore. It's done. I just need it to be done. Period. I just need it to be done. What kind of army the US can still field? They might have a large army, though. No, they don't. This is over. They have a massive industry, though, but not a large army. Right, we'll land in Florida, and then just go north. I can go to Disneyland. Panzer forwards. Air. Assist. I'm gonna do this the dumbest, the dumb way, like the legitimately dumb way, because I just don't care. And then we'll funnel the infantry across as well. There goes another battleship. Oh, that reminds me. The Graf Zeppelin can be the Onisama. I owe him. Yeah, probably Guardsman Tom. Very likely, actually.
Bereit.
Panzer forwards. There's nothing they can do to stop me. Alright, and then bring everyone up over.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Just an infantry army hopping across. There's just nobody home. There's just nobody home. There's just nobody home. So it's a little anticlimactic at this point. Just a little anticlimactic. The hardest part in fighting the US for the most part is just getting there. And once you got there, it's over. There's no fight going on here whatsoever. I think the entire US Army and or Navy are probably like over here, just squandering their strength, or over there. They're just not at home. It is very much Jover. This is what happens. This is what happens. And economy, they still have like 900 factories, but Germany has the larger economy. So they are truly stuck with Biden's economy.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören!
The fall of Washington, D.C. Turkey's making bank. Bulgaria's looking bigly. Everybody wins. Except for the Soviets and the Allies.
Achtung!
I have to get a pop. Is that a very distinct American dialect or word for a soda? Because I've seen like maps of the US where all the states and areas have like different names for things. So it's mostly just a Coke or a soda. And there's like one state that says pop. We just have to do Brazil next. Oh no. Oh, it's Brazil and the Raj. I don't want to do Brazil and the Raj. I have hilariously been naval invaded.
Angetreten!
Okay, this is actually funny. This is actually funny to me. Ah well. We'll cap this, and then it's a short trip down the Amazon. Free Belgium as your last act. You know what? I could create these general governments. Once I'm done, I'm gonna be creating a lot of these. The ones that let me, at least. Alright, Finland can have some land. Yeah, endgame is actually quite annoying, Alex. You are absolutely right. There's the challenge is just gone at some point. And without the challenge, what are we even doing here? Without the challenge, what's the point, right? Yeah, capping the Raj is gonna suck, though. Oh. Oh. You know what? I had two guys standing there. Remember that? I think they were part of this army group that I repositioned.
Ihre Befehle!
Oops. Oops. Big oops. Big oops. Ah. Big oops. Sometimes you just forget, man. You just forget. Time to spy on Brazil. Now, Brazil should be relatively easy to cap because it's just going to be like coastal victory points. And maybe a little bit of inland to the south. That's going to be it. But then just Argentina's probably going to take over. The Raj is actually going to be easier if I can naval invade through here. I could land near Franche-Comté. Oh, sorry, Franche-Comté. What am I saying? Near Madras. And then push up through there. Yeah, no real need to create an entire Eastern army. I have a significant army already in the area, but they were poorly positioned. Just start pushing. I can grind this out. Doesn't matter. Oh, there goes Mexico. Huzzah! I'm just gonna leave it to the infantry to deal with the remains of America. Oh, maybe up here. It's San Francisco. That's probably it. Then targeted invasions of Brazil, I guess, and retask troops to India. The US has capitulated. The US actually had less left than the Soviets.
Angetreten.
Yeah, I can go to Los Angeles and become a podcaster. Okay. So, the armor is not going to be required in Brazil. Again, they're shot to pieces. I know that I'm squandering them and I'm not using them anywhere remotely effectively. I am aware of this. I just don't care. I just no longer care. Bring the armor over here. And then from here, we'll invade India. I'll bring in a single extra army as well of infantry to help me make that happen. Over here, we'll take an... Just gotta finish this up first. Deal with Canada. So who is the actual major now? Raj and Brazil. They broke through here, I know, because I accidentally moved the troops I had parked here. So they managed to break out, annoyingly. It happens. It happens. There's troops back here. It's gonna be annoying. Portugal has just declared war on Japan. I am pretty sure I just saw Portugal. Yeah, Portuguese war on Japan. That's just, You're on your own, Salazar. You're on your own. You know what? You can have fun on your own. I am no longer interested. And there goes Canada.
Ziel anvisiert. Zuhören. Achtung! Bereit. Angetreten. Achtung!
Oh, yeah, I am on a scale from 1 to done. I am so done with this, but it's just you want to finish on that high note, you know, that conquest. Oh. Yeah. It's yeah, I just want this to be over. Honestly, I think you guys would understand if we called it here, though. Maybe India. You know, the armor is almost ready for that naval invasion up there, but I think you guys would probably find that okay. Operation Felix. That gives me a war goal. Alliance with Spain. I mean, I can just bypass all of them. Portugal wants to join my faction. What if I gave myself an annex war goal against Portugal just for the trouble?
Alright. Achtung!
German armor storming Kuala Lumpur, just like I read in the history books.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Angetreten. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
I don't think they have Churchill. No, they haven't done the focus. Hey. Was that Italy? Oh, it was Italy. Italy's being useful. Shockingly. Let's push some influence. Okay. Trade negotiations and then just doing some influencing. We're rolling that back nicely. Like, this is costing me a lot of men, but like in the grand scheme of things, not too many casualties, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm aware. I am familiar with the mod. Where's my navy? All right, naval invasion support. Let's go into India. Once India caps, into Brazil. Once Brazil caps, I can go cry myself to sleep. Alright, we'll just land there. Get the armor in. Get it over with.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken!
Bada bing, bada boom. This is the death knell.
Ihre Befehle.
What if Chile becomes a mayor? I'll have to go kill them too with my mountaineers. Which reminds me, I should probably get more mountaineers.
Vorrücken!
Where was I? I'm very much confused. Okay, here I was. Sorry. Do you play any mods in general? I dabble in Zelo Heights every now and then, whenever they update it. I like Sheep's mod now, so I do a little bit of this. And I am very much a fan of the Great War Redux. That is my jam. I love that mod to death. It is so good. I love it. I wonder how many troops India has. Where is India? Where's the Dominion? Maybe not the Dominion anymore. We're hiding the Raj. Oh, they have more divisions than the Americans. Actually, quite respectable army. You know, if it's home. Oh yeah, this is going quite well. That's nice, Boris. I appreciate it. It's also just a really good mod. I think it's a really good mod. Alright, the Mountaineers have done their job here. Not really sure what else to do with them. Could use them to go in on Colombia? I guess? And it's Mountaineers. You're not really supposed to use them for this kind of job, but what else am I going to do with them? Yeah, the AI, Colin, is significantly better. Again, the only reason I'm winning like this now is a lot of prep and optimization. And even then, it's kind of iffy depending on just if the Soviets are just unlucky or if there's something coded wrong in this version of the mod. That's also possible. Throw the Mountaineers in the ocean. Yeah, they can swim, I guess. I see some Japanese troops stuck there. Can I save them? If I could, that would be funny. No! Oh, I was so close. So close to saving the Japanese. Ah, well. And there goes the Raj. Problem solved.
Los, los, los! Ihre Befehle?
Tank assault on Nepal. That's exactly how one would invade Nepal. All-out armored assault, right? It makes sense. It makes sense. They'd never expect it. It makes perfect sense. I'm driving my tanks up Mount Everest, right, as we speak.
Angetreten.
There goes Nepal. Who are the majors? It's just Brazil. It's just Brazil. Oh, dear God, it's gonna be Brazil. Oh, I don't want to fight Brazil. It's such a pain in the ass, but we are going to Brazil. I hate to do this, but we are going to Brazil. Oh, there goes a couple more battleships. The HMS Rodney, the HMS King George, the USS Idaho, and the South Dakota. All sunk by heavy fighters. Sucks to suck. Meanwhile, the Imperial Navy, or sorry, the German Reichsnavy is at peak strength. Yes, I'm going to Brazil. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I repeat, I'm going to Brazil. Oof, to cap Brazil, I'm gonna need to take like all of these victory points. I'm gonna need to take the... Oh, such a pain in the ass, guys. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, the best way to fight ships is just air. Just air. Air is king. Air is the solution to almost every problem, and armies have figured that out through the course of history. Oh, they re-naval invaded these islands. Huh. Funny that.
Ihre Befehle.
The Allies are not looking too hot.
Befehle. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Oh. Alaska. Do I have anyone nearby? Thought I had somebody else nearby. You guys. Head up there. Yeah, I saw Alaska. Sorry, guys. I eventually caught on.
Zuhören.
There goes Colombia. Huzzah! Another victory. I found some Americans hiding in Colombia.
Befehle. Angetreten.
I lost Norway? Ah, shocking. I pulled the garrison out. Yeah. Again, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Angetreten.
I'll send in fresh forces, but again, it just doesn't matter.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Befehle. Angetreten.
Alright, can we just get this over with, please?
Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Bereit. Bereit. Ihre Befehle.
I wish there was an easier way of doing naval invasions. It's so bad. Alright, they're reworking that, aren't they? Yeah, they are. In like 12 minutes, and I'm gonna go to bed. So let's make this work. You can't influence Brazil. You can do the challenge to Monroe, but only if you're still at peace with the Americans. New Zealand just capped? Huh. Cool. Japan is really being useful. Is this a Brazil disaster safe? Probably. Hey, Norway has capitulated again, but this time it's Spain. You know what? You know, I'm willing to give you something, Franco, but not Norway. Oh, you're not willing to give it back. All right, I'll remember that.
Angetreten.
Oh, boys. Boys, please tell me you're gonna buy some desk mats for this one. Oh, boy, my back is killing me.
Befehle.
Please tell me this is gonna sell some desk mats.
Befehle.
Okay, we're in Brazil. I definitely don't want to be here, but I am in Brazil.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Achtung! Achtung!
I'm not gonna go in on Franco. I should use the Portugal war goal, but I'm a little... I just want to finish this war, and when it looks like Brazil is on its knees, I'll just declare war on Portugal. It's not gonna expire anytime soon, so I can do that at my leisure. Who do I use for it? Yeah, I'll put you guys just on the Portuguese border. And I'll draw them in that way. Don't forgive Franco, he disrespects you. I won't. I am not one to forgive quickly. I wasn't going to because I like the Tiger one better. But yeah, the thing with that one, Cullen, is like you can't get the Tigers anymore. Unique, you know, if you do a limited time run and then like a year later you sell it again, it's not a limited time run. That's just defeating the purpose. So I figured we try something in the same vein, same theme, similar, but not another tank. So I was either gonna go with another tank, but then a British one or an American or a Russian one, or stick with the Germany theme, and after the tank we either do a ship or an airplane. And then maybe next one we can do another, something else like a BF-109 or a Focke-Wulf 190. Get like the Germany trifecta of their wonder weapons. Because they were so impactful, or iconic, I should say. They were very iconic. Oh yeah, the Swiss have gotten off lightly. The Swiss have indeed gotten off lightly. Extremely lightly. Perhaps too lightly. Oh, you have the Tiger desk pad. Nice. Nice. I love that one as well. It's been on my desk ever since I got it, and I've only replaced it now with the Submarine one. And I think I'm gonna like go back and forth through some switcheroos every now and then. All right, how close is Brazil? Very close. Let's declare war on these guys. And we'll also declare war on these guys. Okay, that's a lot more red bubbles than I was anticipating. Okay. We'll need a different approach there. Very different approach. Oops. My bad. My bad. But they'll get involved in the peace deal anyway. As long as none of them become a major, it's over anyway. Head down to Florianopolis and kill Brazil. Yes! Oh, we're done. We are so done. Oh god, I'm just... let's work our way through the peace deal and call it a day. Oh boy, that was rough. I'm clicking like an idiot. I'm very happy you guys decided to stick with me through this one. It was special. It certainly was special. I do feel vindicated though that we came out on top for a minute. Last, oh my god, could you just annex all of it? Yes. Yes. Submit demand. Select all. Demand. Yes. Just want to get this over with, guys. Come on. Come on. Also, I do want these. This is going to take a while. Come on, dude. Just give me this stuff so I can call it a day. They really want Yemen. Why do you want Yemen? Are you gonna launch missiles at the Red Sea? Are you just gonna ruin international shipping? You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with. This is just never gonna end, is it? I hate peace deals. I genuinely hate peace deals. It is so much work. This is just such a waste of everyone's time. I think everything is now annexed and accounted for. Even if it isn't, I'm done. I'm gonna confirm an exit. Call it a day. Yeah, they deserve Hawaii, but you know what? I don't share. I don't want to share. Okay, so everything is terrible. The borders don't make any sense. Let's just create some Reichskommissariats and call it a day. Boom. Just destroy this country while I'm at it, and then I'm gonna turn it all off and go have a nice relaxing sleep, knowing that I've ruined the world. That's a big lag spike. And the Japanese took part of Ireland. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go take a nap. We'll try something else different. Something else next time, but we're done. The world's entirely fucked, and I am ready to go to bed. Oh, it's almost midnight on the dot. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I hope to see you guys in the next stream. New video coming out on Saturday as well. And if you haven't already, check out our desk pads. The link is down below. This has been me. That has been you. I hope you guys had fun. I did, and I'm going to bed, fellas. Good night.